Okay, I think we're on. Any issues with the platforms? No? Okay. Oh, I gotta turn this fan. It's causing me to go wow. But yeah, we should be good now. But it's just time to have some fun tonight. Yeah, where's my cat? So yeah, tonight chat, we're just doing an April mode surgeon. Going straight to the game, basically. It's not a scheduled one. Oh shit, oops. Okay, but let's finally go into the YouTube channel. Damn, I missed. Of course, it's over there. Anyways, chat, I hope you guys are having a lovely night so far. It's just gonna be a nice chill one. Not gonna lie, there will be times where I might not talk. Nothing against you all, just wanting to relax. And enjoy one of my favorite games. But yeah, we're just gonna play the game, enjoy it. Gonna see if I can get some more leveling done. I think I have a card to sell too, yes I do. Okay, so one of the things that I want to do tonight, I actually want to unlock the Occult Crescent. And I think I did that in Tolioli. I think it's one of the blue cuts here. Might be that one over there, one less row. Oh wait, we also got some road quests to finish up on too. Yeah, I think it's this one for the Occult Crescent. Although I could be wrong. The expedition messenger casts his gaze expectantly about the harbor. One last hurrah. You're Savy, aren't you? Just the woman I was after, as it happens. Old Counterrim tells me finding you, says he's got a proposition for you. Stay right there, I'll go fetch him. I wouldn't mind if some of these quests were like voiced. Apologies for calling you like this, but I was hoping we could parlay before you took leave of Tolioli. I'll cut right to the chase. I want you on board for me final expedition. Before I get into the particulars, allow me to spin a quick yarn. These days, any Orizine sailor worth their salt bound for Toril take the established rail and skirt the southern Indigo Deep. But back when the maps of the realm were nothing but blank parchment past Vilbrand, all we had was the allure of the horizon to guide us. Most of me fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut a course due west, heading straight for adventure. Alas, most were lost to the waves. The crew and I reached Tyrell on account of us ranging northward and avoiding some treacherous waters that claimed them. That stretch of the deep came back to be known as the Shades Triangle. I had a notion to solve its mysteries on behalf of me fallen comrades. But after arriving on these shores, it was the land, not the sea, that promised adventures anew. Once I'd settled here and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. But then I crossed paths with a certain roamer-down adventurer and began to wonder. Something told me that, with your help, I'd finally shed light on the mystery of those accursed waters. So how about it? Will you join us all to explore on one final jaunt? You had me at mystery. Then what are the duties at the palace? Not to worry, I propose all this with the full backing of the Dawn Servants. Truth be told, even before Golojaja asked me to watch over Kona and Waklama, I feared I'd never saw again. Anyway, I sensed the pair were wise to me wearing, so I let it all bare. And you said that mystery of Shade's Triangle has haunted you since. The region of which you speak is an impediment to trade with foreign nations. Any effort to unravel its secrets would ultimately benefit Toliola. Sounds like it might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Savy involved. Besides, Papa would turn in his grave if we barred his old friend from one final voyage. I say follow your heart, Tagwa. He is one detailed rather than... Not sure Joe will be wanting more details, but I'd like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we put a few moms between us and the harbor. The ship is ready and waiting. Had her sent over from Lunds especially. When you're ready, speak with... I'll send you over on the pier. Yeah, that sounds real cool. The o'clock crescent stuff. I presume Cataran told me all about you. The name's Game, navigator by trade. This Shade's Triangle is wrecked with storms year-round, but a closer look at the charts will tell you that ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky is clear and the sea is calm, hence why the always floor is eager to weigh anchor. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're weary clambering onto this little railroad. We're not running all the way to Shade's Triangle. Our vessel's waiting out beyond the shadows. Any road, when you're good enough to leave, just say the word. Oh yeah, at any point. But in the plotted course waters unknown, are you? Don't know whether to respect your mettle or question your sanity, but welcome aboard. Shade's Triangle, ship we come. So there should be the occult crescent stuff here. Boobies! Butt-foot and boobies. It's interesting just seeing them flying around. I don't think they're native to the Bermuda Triangle though. I ain't sailing thus far. Might be time to talk about our destination. Shade's Triangle is a turning mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, we'll blame the treacherous conditions. But hear this, there are records of the last ship sailing the chartless waters, and the message they relayed to their escort is passing strange. Conditions fair, crescent ship isles sighted in vicinity, potential safe haven during storms, attending to make landfall. They never made it back aboard despite the calm seas. Folks have taken to calling the island the Occult Crescent ever since. They say it's not but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everyone on board knows the risk involved on a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like a thrill of the unknown that chump could send. Why does that guy look familiar? Aye, the whiff of mystery and the promise of new discovery is hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be here checking the charts once you've got the measure of the folks risking their hides along with you. Come and find me. To send me frustrated to these waters, I have stood close to Shade's Triangle to survey the water many a time. Only on the clearest days when the sea's flat as glass, the gig glimpse of the isle. It looks unremarkable from a distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as it was. But when I heard heard Caterham was doing an expedition into the heart of the triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I've still got me reservations, but when I think of whatever's waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out. Final Fantasy Zero Saga where someone up here is doing a suplex on a train. Yeah! Good old Sabin. Suplexing the damn train. You know, that actually makes me sad for Final Fantasy XIV. Because Final Fantasy XIV actually has the Phantom Train in it as a pure callback to that particular incident. And what makes me sad about it is if there's a monk in the party, there's no alternative ending. There's no alternative ending for the monk. Where the monk suplexes it. It would have been a really nice, funny callback. Yeah, I was sad when I found that out. Because, like, yeah, the Phantom Train is in this game. You can fight and all that, and it's a fun fight. I'm just sad because, again, no alternate ending when there's a monk imported. But when I heard Caterham was doing an expedition into the heart of the triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I still got my reservations. But when I think of whatever's waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out. But yeah, I really do wish that they would have put in the nice little callback reference to that joke. That's not on what awaits us on the island, which is why I've even enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing we'd steer clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crate's full trying to launch one of the lifeboats. They managed to lock him in a hole, but the Digro set about drinking all the rum right inside. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels he drained dry. What the heck? This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, so many hours diggers will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. And if we can open up safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine a boon to foreign trade that would bring. No one wishes to say there's more at stake here than lining our pockets. My grandfather once sold a Caterham. He was right there with them when they first made an info on Tyrell. But it wasn't Tyrell that they were aiming for. They left Eorzea westward, bound for Hingashi. They didn't count on a great big colonnade lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled up, and here I am, 2 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Caterham is life-changing. I mean that in the best possible sense, of course. But that he had a good job with the crew. That's the thing with seafaring. A close-knit crew is indispensable out on the open sea. I know there's talk about me reaching Tyrell, but in truth, I couldn't have done it without me fellow explorers. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider it my duty to get us all there and back at one piece. Right, we'll be entering the Shades Triangle any moment now. Look sharp. But yeah, the fight with the Phantom Train is, that whole raid series is actually pretty damn fun. Because there's a whole section of the Omega raids that's just a huge callback to Final Fantasy VI. Land ho! This should have been up in the crow's nest for that. Hold steady, we sail straight for her. Hi hi. Like it's a boom. They're really going hard with the boogs. Oh, the island's gone now. Where's that bastard island we just had in our sights? He blinked and it was gone. Then spotted off the starboard stern. And we're already past it, look at that. Well, come to me, we've careened right past it. Get this hulk turned around. So, the Hulk president's already playing tricks with the crew there. We're not even landfall yet. Did it disappear again? Lost sight of the damn thing again. Shooting Mirage is right on the money. But the island itself was moving, the waves would be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception. You deserve heed my call. Oh, you deserve to heed my call. Deserved or not, onward you saw. Who are you talking to? A strange voice, you say? I didn't hear a thing. Huh? Did we just hit a sandbar? Wanda, I lost control of the rudders. It's like something's reeling us in. Dots. Oh wow, it's literally pulling us sideways. It couldn't be the alley, could it? Oh, we're going to a mist. We're not wrecked, are we? How's the hull looking? No obvious damage, but the ship stuck fast. Almost as if we dropped anchor. Perfectly docked and without a single scratch. During a hell of a lie to get up managed that. I feel she'll end up like that if we try and shift her. I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trapped too, most likely. Magic to right to our destination. Quite a stroke of luck if you ask me. But there's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway. Again, nice little temple area here. I don't see need to right though. For some reason, I feel like I've seen this architecture somewhere though. I feel like I've seen this architecture somewhere. And it was not, And it was not Pirelli. I wanna say Mimian. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, I think that's a Nimian. At least as far as Final Fantasy XIV is concerned. Yeah, I think this is Nimian. That voice you heard on the ship, I'm starting to wonder whether that wasn't some kind of summons. I'm glad to have you with us regardless. As for the isle itself, I'd assume it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like as not, there's some sort of weird lord encompassing the island to keep us here. That said, there's a chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward. Assuming you can tap into one, might be worth a try if Adventure calls you elsewhere. Anyway, as much as I'd like to gather the crew and get sucked right in, we'd better secure the perimeter first. Oh, and I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. Figure there's more than a few folks out there who'd appreciate a record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. If I wish to return to Toliolia at any point on the expedition, interact with the ethereal current by the moored ship. The corresponding current had high tide harbor facilities travel back to the occult current. Okay. So I now have a way to and from. Cataram Blastron has been added to the occult record. The Phantom Village, Cataram scans the empty settlement with wary eyes. So yeah, my plans tonight, we're gonna get this unlocked and then we're gonna go do some leveling stuff. Odd, not a single soul about. Oh yes, I'm pondering though. You'd better take a look around while Offingen stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are all the provisions on board. And that means one less worry while we're getting our bearings. Let me know if you find anything adventurous. Nothing to explore. But yeah, I think this was like Mimian in origin. We'll hope you carve us to with hands. This ether infused stone exudes a faint glow. It isn't clear whether the stone emits light naturally or some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. But yeah, Cha, for those of you that you know, am I right with thinking that this is Mimian in origin? We know that the Nimians over in Eorze got turned into Condaries. And if that wasn't revealed with the MSQ, then it was revealed with one of the side quests that involving involving the palace there. The foliage choking the building and the overall state of decay suggests it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. Now, it doesn't look like Nimian surface though. But I do think the architecture is Nimian though. But we will find out. We get a survey point. The Phantom Village has been added to the record. Two shipwrecks are visible in the eerily still bay. No doubt once cleaned by brave sailors sinking into the inner reaches of the Sage Triangle. Judging from their orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There is no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. You have finished investigating the area. Captain will be keen to know of your findings. Where's the collections? There's no mention of the civilization for this. I guess this is going to become our base camp. I'm guessing you're no closer to solving the Owl's mysteries either. Looking at these structures, I'd say this settlement's ancient. The original inhabitants may be long gone, but I was half hoping to find a few survivors in their wrecks at the very least. Anyhow, this building in particular took me interest. I managed to force the lock. Well, I don't want you to think I make a habit of breaking locks in general, skullduggery. God damn, I saw Porky Pig trying to say that. Other than when strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we? Oh, this could also be like the lava field that used to be in the area too. Specifically, probably the ones that were in the seas, but I think they were in the South Seas. This was more so like the Western Seas. The sarcophagus, do you reckon? I wouldn't get too close if I were you. I'd sense arcane trickery afoot. These candles aren't being kept alight by natural means, that's for damn sure. Just as I thought. Experience tells me a word like this will have us jump into hoops to dispel it. And that was like one of the traps that was over in the House of the Dead. Only ye deserve to make the claim. There's that voice again. But I didn't hear a thing. I thought adjusting you in particular, methinks that word might yield to you. Yeah, look at that, I shouted it. Not sure which is a more confounding mystery, your magic touch or this godforsaken rock we're standing on. Anna's hoping on its own. That's a Lolafil. That's a Tomberry. Shit, I was right! This is Nimian! A Tomberry? Yeah, thoroughly refreshing and raring to go! Yeah, in this game the Tomberries are actually mostly nice. Oh, and who might you two be? Wasn't expecting the common tongue. take me for some benign fool. But perhaps a valid supposition given my current form. You stand before the archive, the very definition of erudition. Now hurry up and introduce yourself. I'm Savy, that's a caterer. Oh, Savy, is it? Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly you have an inquisitive mind like no other, save my own, that is. I'm Cheteran, an explorer hailing from Unsumlo Minsap. We're here on an expedition backed by the nation of Toliolo. Unsumlo what now? Toliolo? I'd visit each of the troll cities and learn all there is to know about the peoples and cultures, but those names ring unfamiliar. To think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, what exactly was this Toliolo founded? Like 20 years ago? $28 ago, I should say. The 7th astral era have moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me as you see, and probably fell into a deep slumber. If memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th astral era. But that had been assumed for more than 1,500 years. That would explain why I feel so well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the isle. But yeah, tomberries are notoriously scary enemies in Final Fantasy. They're some of the most fearsome ones. I certainly don't recall the memorial felon being so big grand with allergy. Perhaps you do speak the truth. And the strange ether essence pervading the island. Could it be a ward of sorts? The noggin still foggy after that aeons-long slumber. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things. The name of every battle, the weight of all the riches in the world on to the haunts. I was a wise old man, a gushing font of knowledge. Say, I could be a real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed. I shall join you on your endeavors. Perhaps in the course of our adventure, your memories will come flooding back. Seeing as there's nothing in the settlement out to chill us, I think it's time that we get the crew ashore in hunting their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the isle from our newfound co-conspirator. I'm also going to work on getting the Dark Knight up to level 80 so that I could work on the Baja stuff. So once we have this place like fully unlocked, unfamiliar territory, the archive yearns to make sense of the situation. You know what? I wonder if this would have a unique dialogue if my job was a scholar. Would you care to elaborate upon what brought you here? So this isle lies in the heart of Shade's Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters. mentioned the wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of those sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me? The door to the chamber was tightly barred. As you know, never mind that. I'm still puzzled by the strange voice that only I can hear. You mean I'm that someone summoned you here? Clearly it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum! We simply must get to the bottom of this. Look, it's a fairy. It's a nod, you see. Well, what manner of creature is this? Not familiar, methinks. Looks like the fairy is employed by Nemean scholars of Ilod. Was it you who summoned her? Me? Preposterous. I would have summoned something more statuesque. How rude. My name is Iris. I certainly wasn't caught forth by a wizened little wretch like you. They got some tongue on them. Well, wizened? You mean wise? You petulant little whelp. Honestly, who would have ever summoned a companion so lacking in manners? I know exactly what I meant, and you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the scary individual over there has seen and learned firsthand. Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest amount of magic. I tried to seal myself earlier to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back. Enough of you and your aching bones. Iris, Wizard Master. Let me try a different tact. Why were you summoned here? I don't know. Looks like someone else has had their nose sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you're not born unfamiliar. I'll tell you one thing. That fairy was steeped in the same ether permeating the island. As I surmise, there's a strange ward tapping the isle in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its pool. Well, wards can't just cast themselves. I mean, someone's responsible for this whole souls at Paris and Shade's Triangle. You think our focus ought to be finding out what we can about this individual. Let's not forget that strange voice I keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. Right, so let's go speak with Joffrey over yonder. He ought to have word on progress at the base camp. Wait, so this isn't the base camp? A fellow backbeat sufferer, are you? The spell I tried to cast is called Spinal Zap. Some say it's the finest example of white matter to ever grace the pages of an arcane tome. Huh. I couldn't even recall the name of that spell before. And I'm remembering it now because you heard me speak of trying to cure my aches and pains. My poor noggin, this is all so perplexing. That little conberry. Oh, Jeffrey, okay. I'll be pleased to hear that preparations are well underway. I sent the advance party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. They've already found an ideal spot to stage forays into the island's southern reaches, and are setting up camp as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Cataran and decide how to proceed. The support crew will be stationed here in town. Be sure to avail yourselves of their services if you're in need. And if you're after a weaponsmith, the word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, you'll soon have your weapons honed to deadly perfection. Is it Gerald? Let's see, from this distance I can't tell just yet. The smith will be up set up over yonder. Good job by if you're interested. I did not see Gerald. Yeah, that's all for me. Give me a shot when you're ready to make for the encampment. We can now access the Seven Horn. I stand upon the occult crescent, an uncharted island that part of the Shades Triangle. But I choose to join my fellow explorers in large field battles against us foes, or take on their present denizens in a series of small skirmishes. There are many ways to proceed and much to uncap around these shores. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you might expect on the occult crescent. Read and understand them well if you would seek to unravel the island's mysteries. It is accessible for the tablets of war magic level 100 and above, with average item level 690. I don't think I've met that yet. An item level will be synced to 700. There is a chance a different job of sufficient level while on duty. Operators are subject to separate levels to a separate leveling system while exploring the occult crescent, indicated by their knowledge level. Participating in large field battles or slaying the island's trees will bolster the knowledge, akin to experience point. When facing the fields of the occult crescent, your knowledge level will significantly impact the outcome of any battle. To improve your chances of survival when roaming the wilds, be sure to accrue as much knowledge as you are able. Discrepancies between the knowledge level and that of my foes will affect the damage that I deal and receive. You would be allowed to choose your marks carefully before engaging. While exploring the alley, I may participate in critical encounters, large field battles for up to 72 combatants. The more victorious in these perilous endeavors will garner a wealth of knowledge and other rewards. As critical encounters are not affected by your knowledge level, they can be attempted regardless of the progress. Additionally, during the course of the expedition, the return action is replaced by a cold return, which enables instant return to the base camp without the penalty of a lengthy recast time. Interesting. So, we now have stuff here. There's Gerald over here. No, it's not Gerald. You're gonna be making our weapons? Arcane Artistry. Third cells on the hunt for missing weaponsmen. That rum-addled reprobate wouldn't be surprised if we found him floating in the sea. Is it Gerald? I'll have need of a smithing to ye. I'm afraid we ain't up and running yet. Should be told the weaponsmith we ironed bolted before we could finish setting up shop. The master is crap by all accounts, but he's been nothing but trouble since he set foot on the ship. Kept trying to escape so we threw him in the old. You know, that does sound like Gerald. Our woes didn't end there though. He drank most of the booze he brought along with the expedition. I tell you, the bugger was half-pickled by the time we hauled him out. Anyway, the bastard's now gone and disappeared. It sounds vaguely familiar. Either you're already acquainted with the scoundrel, or either is home to some more cantankerous weapons than I thought. Needless to say, there aren't many flood around the south for Shade Triangle, While we were scratching around trying to find someone, a certain inner-present woman put us in touch. Doubt they were Rena. They say there ain't a finer weaponsmith alive today, but he drinks like a sailor on short leave, and is up to his necks in debt. He'd signed up for the expedition to settle his dues. Still? Anyway, they can't have gone far. It's not like there's any way off this rock. If you don't get us out, they say, I reckon it'll be a boon for you adventuring. Keep your eyes peeled if you run into a shirtless rum-soaked kid for nothing by the name of Gerald. Tell him to come see me. It was Gerald. It's always Gerald. And if not Gerald, then one of the reflections of him. Hey Gerald, it's me again. Brother, jump around to be had in this bloody ghost town. There's no mention of shaped triangle when I signed the goddamn contract. Talking about false bloody pretenses. What fool me for trusting that wily Harridan, eh? Well, who the hell's our... Oh, pardon me. I tried to do one wing job without you showing your ugly mug. That's it, there's never a dull moment when us two team up. Yeah, how about we finish the job sharpest and get off this desert rock, eh? What is my item level? Oh, okay. So yeah, 690 then, okay. So, I do have the, data level 410. You must have had a hard time coaxing him back. Apologies for all the trouble. Right, with the smithy up and running, it's high time you started earning your keep. Listen here, do you really think I'm going to soil me hammer and tongs knocking out work for any villagement with half a brain can handle? Nah, nothing less than 9 impossible feats of genius stuck me fires, you say. Says the impotent son who drank the old dry, backing up more debt in the process, yet hardly in a position to dictate term. Though it does seem daft to fork you over the eye of water and some to hire a warrior's just final supplement, or to have him fortune playing old swords and shields. Any ideas of adventure? They can make me a powerful thing. I'm sure Ayor's fun establishment has his own ideas. He does, as a matter of fact. Devise the new means of refining weapons and armor. That can help notice all the ether permeating the place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Wait, he could sense that? Of course, I'll need raw materials. Some magic work or if any owl should do just the trick. If it's ores you're after, our supervisors will soon be conducting preliminary excavation. Is that all you need to start? Hardly. If that were the case, any old fool could do the job. Logical properties can be fleeting and elusive. Without a need to properly harness the ether, there's every chance the world will degrade in the process. So you'll require something else besides raw materials. Anything else to what that might be? Sometimes a foul beast in the throes of death will leave behind a crystallized chunk of their life essence. I've used the stuff in the past, and while it isn't exactly common, I'd wager you'll find it on this passage rock. Looked how unique to the island mine. Not sure you'll find it elsewhere too. Does this mysterious crystal have a name? Indeed it does. The med... Wait. The Mietma? Oh, Demi-Atma, there we go. Thanks for providing the spark our rep has been needed. Looks like he's committed to fulfilling his contractual duties at the very least. Say, how do you feel about anyone that seemed to be part of the gambit? When you're out acquiring Demi-Atma, I'll see how admirable Gerald is to open around the smithy. I reckon that's a reasonable division of labor. Phantom weapons, the saga of arcane might. Unfortunately, I can only start the gunblade at the moment. Demi-Atma can be attained from fates and critical encounters on the occult crescents towards South Horn. It can also be attained from fates in other regions. These regions being the ones from Doncho. Okay. So, we got that thing unlocked now. Alright. Now that you have that unlocked. Oh, I wonder. Should I possibly do any of the dungeons with my squadron at the moment? Like any dungeons that I put to do. Cause I gotta get some of that done. Would it be squadron missions? No, command missions. Okay, I could do Brave Flux's long stock at least. I'm almost at the point where I could do Stone Tedger with them. Yeah, let's go do that one. Get that one knocked off. So chat, what you gotta see right here. This looks like the prototype for the Diddy support. The prototype for the Diddy support and the trust system. And because it is the prototype, I do gotta be careful as well. However, one thing I do wish that the Disney support in the trust had was the ability to tell my companions exactly which one to fight. I wish I had that little ability. Now, because I'm doing this with NPCs, I can't exactly, I can't exactly pull them on it well. Look at the run-stop head gate. Is there an item over here? I've never properly explored this dungeon. No, I know I could pull just enough safely. But there's definitely no way for me to do water well like I would have, like I'd be able to with players. It is messing up that just like the duty support and the tropes. I can still do just as much damage as the NPCs combined. You to get in here. Yeah, this would be so much faster for players. It's so much faster for players. At least we're getting close to being out. We're like halfway done with the alleys, though. I think I really got any experience out of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Blue Mage style thing. So we have like 2 more bosses in this dungeon. There's one more pack before the next boss. Damn, it wanted the did that last bit. Hey chat, how you guys doing? I know we got a couple passengers here. How you all doing? Then, now for the final fight in this dungeon. Then I could pick this one off for the squad and stuff. And if I'm lucky, maybe I'll get a decent amount of experience. Let's see, I currently am 37.2. I don't think they know how to do the mechanics, actually. No, it doesn't seem like they do. We didn't get that much experience out of it. That makes me a bit sad. But regardless, at least we are further though. Next one will require them to be over at 41 roughly. Okay. I was kind of hoping for some NCQs. I don't think I have this. Oh, now I do. Now I do have it. I thought that would be a faster queue, not gonna lie. I thought it would be a much faster queue. What are you chat? How you guys doing? Oh, this place. Okay, we are at 38.3. Somewhat dangerous realm. Look at me! I don't know, look at me! I actually don't know, look at me! And I'm like half my health and I was dead. I have no idea what got me. Damn, keep my average out of here. Fucking taking engagement. Here we go. Did that mage know to stop their, blue helmet? Okay, got it out. Eben, this is just a tank in Spain. wonder how the jailer will handle this spot. Huzzah! I got an item. Another item to sell. Oh wait, I forgot I had those other two ones too. we got quite a bit of experience there. We got quite a bit of experience there. Look, we're now at... We were at like 40%. And now we have another 82. Oh, of course. Let's go and get a new book. And let's see what these 6 chores are. Hi, Peaches. Okay, so then. It's a guaranteed half a level. Regardless of the job that I do it on. I think turning this in would probably best what's on Meshi's level 78. Hello, Vlad! Welcome in. I think I can do that one solo. I don't think I can do that one yet, though. Oh, what about the scene through the house? Oh, I'm missing level, okay. If I could pick a venue, what? No! I'm too young to marry. Hi, Peaches. I can't marry Tom, absolutely ancient. Hi, Peaches. Mail. Look, my headset phone up. I picked my cat up, my headset falls off. I can't do Merchant Tom Ancient. I just said that. Of the Jedi, what does my... Oh my god, pajamas. Hopefully I'm level 70 after this dungeon. Where'd this bear come from? Oh no. But you shouldn't let himself get run over. Jack was to join the fray. This is the one with the interesting boss on it. Yeah, here's an interesting boss. The one boss raid on the site. Oh, they got hit by one of the things earlier. Oh no, that forged your gun. answers, that is one of the more unique fights in the game. I forgot about the border. Oh yeah, I'm almost 78 now. I wonder if maybe we were meant to like stack and consider and then move it aside for that one. 78 now, chat. We're now level 78. That is progress for us. Okay, let's do some of these trials real fast. Let's see if we can smack that one. Plus, he might even get, yeah. He might even get a bird. One of these.
To the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze. Thou hast bested me.
No bird, damn. It's gonna give us a bird. What is this one? Sophia, looks like. Let's see if we can get a bird from her. Oh, I have not done this on extreme yet. We're just gonna smack it. Is this any different on the extreme? Like for the introduction, that is. Because at the moment I think it's just the same as the normal mode. Yeah, it seems like the introduction's the theme.
The unenlightened come.
Oh, I see. So there's already no,
Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls.
That was a bit. That was a bit soon. That was a bit sudden.
The unenlightened come. Where one doth not suffice. Hear the echoes of truth. echoes of truth. Spread the glory of my word. Come forth, scales of revelation.
How am I supposed to know which is doing first?
I would know the weight of your souls.
Damn it, so close. I wonder if it's just scheduled to do one side then the other side in that order. At least I was on the right side this time.
The unenlightened come. Come forth, scales of revelation.
Okay, that's gonna be that side, isn't it?
I would know the weight of your souls.
Okay, so arms not worked out here.
Can you bring equilibrium where one doth not suffice? Hear the echoes of truth. Hear the echoes of truth. Revelations are lost.
There we go. Let's see if we got a bird. I wonder if we got a bird. Looking like that's actually a cool arena. That's a cool chow arena. We got no bird. Damn. Let's see, what should we do next? I definitely want to do like more leveling up. But first, I'm gonna be right back because I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta use the bathroom, so be right back. have returned. I has returned. You see, there has to be a better way for me to get up to, any faster on the other jobs. I know one of the things I can do to help out with the things is to get some of the bounties here. I think I got a couple of blues here, don't I? Yep. I guess I'll make first. Oh, wait, which one has the most money? That'd be the Tempest. We'll use this to keep track of what miles we're hunting. A blue slipper? Okay, that's like north of here, I think. Right? With the drive it can. Yep, north of here. I gotta say, when I first came down to the zone, seeing that city back there filled me with the awe. Because I'm like, oh, that's beautiful, can I go there? And then when we found out we could, I'm like, oh snap! And it was thanks to that city that I really learned how to love this motif here. Like the music that's in this zone, I actually do like. It's one of my favorite themes in the game. Looks like I'm doing that with no bird out. Okay, so two of them are in this area. That being the floor manager on the wood there. We also have a blue cluster over here. Oh yeah, chat, how are you all doing? Y'all having a good night? Did I turn off the now music? Or did I just get on this way too fast? Oh, I guess I did turn off now music. Oh, I'm getting yippy somehow. Now I gotta find another one of his cheese. Damn, I must have turned off the mount music. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, I get quite a bit. See, that's getting that is over that way. And then that last one go on the other side at the device. And then that last one. It could be anywhere. Which makes that annoying. So rather than teleport, I'm gonna be flying around trying to find it. I feel like I should be able to take it on. It might be level 85 and level 78 on Dark Knight. Like I said, we're gonna fly around. Because it could be anywhere in the zone. I know once we get close to the point where it says the sensor marked somewhere. But it means it would have just centered render range. The end moth is around here somewhere. This actually gives me a good amount of experience, I hope. Because we're at 10%. Let's see how much this gives once it dies. Oh, it gave nothing. It gave nothing. It's money and nuts. It's all G, what the heck? Super yeah, we get some experience at least. And I can't go over to armoring now. Get closer to there. The scissor jaws is right next to there, and the flame zoners are down like the forward at the south end of the zone. chat. You guys don't narrate. You don't narrate, chat. It's really nice when those downies so like right in public each other like them. Okay, so one of them near here. Also, the second is that this is a blue quest. What did this one unlock? I don't remember what changes and unlock. Talos interrupted. Humus appears ready to accept Psylocke's next task. I'm grateful to have you with me, Savy. Thank you again. Salute, sir. I believe you had more tasks for me. Still here, are you? Yes, tasks. There's a talent of mine that's taken far too long to make its return. Probably busy tussling with some dim-witted predator. Don't see how it fares and she's up anything slowing it down. You mean that Talos. Pray follow my lead, Savy. We'll find the Talos in question to the southeast of here, and I've no doubt there'll be dim-witted predators aplenty for you to deal with. I'll also deal with the RX here. Before I head over there. Oh, they're on the way. These will probably be level 78 mobs. Well? Yeah, I'm glad you were here. They must have buried him beneath the plate. I know Silent implies the towers are still moving, but as you can see... Once upon a time, there'd be a line of these contraptions hauling materials down to the shipyard, step by ponderous step, which, incidentally, is how the Slowbird supposedly earned its name. But after Daedalus Stoneworks closed down some 15 summers ago, there is no one left to make or maintain their creations. One by one, the towers slowly fell into disrepair. This particular record was damaged during that stray eater rampage, and it hasn't shifted an elm ever since. It was always Psylocke's favorite. Come, let us make a report. And I see the things I heard. Also hunting right over here. Hello, Tropit. How you doing? Already I'm leveling up Darkness at the moment. And I'm merging in Blue Quest as well. I'm trying to think of a better way to try to get the jobs from 70 to 80. That isn't just dungeon spam. But I might have to just do that. I don't remember what I did with my other job, or rather my other character. Say, Luke, sir, Savy has cleared away the pests who were bothering you, Talos. This should be left alone for the time being. Yeah, excellent news. But I expect he'll need a good polishing when he returns. The most troublesome ones are often the most endearing, eh? Oh, sure. You've done me a fine service, thank you. Indeed, thank you, Savy. I could never have fought such creatures myself. If I might impose upon you for the next task as well. All you did was dungeon spam? Did I remember my Chloe journal? Yeah. Yeah, I just got it tonight. Or at least I got this week's one tonight. Some of these I'm able to solo on my Dawnbreaker. I could probably do an alliance raid for Heaven's Horde. I think we got one more for that one. Do I even have that last? No, I don't have that one unlocked yet. And I don't think I had the last thing of, No, I don't. I don't have that one unlocked yet either. But yeah, the one thing with Chloe's journal is that it's once a week. And because I'm kind of doing Final Fantasy 14 once a week as well, I'm not really, making a full use of it. I would play this game off stream, but I want all the progress for the jobs to be on stream. Like, there's been two streams where I've been playing as well. That wasn't me streaming. So you can see my progress on those streams sometimes. I keep on forgetting to link the channel that I appeared on. I don't remember what this question unlocks. I want to say it probably does something with the dwarves maybe, but I don't know. I don't remember what this unlocked. The cape and bloom. Eunice appears determined to complete the last of Silook's tasks. Thank you again for staying. I honestly cannot do this without you. Look, sir, were there any more tasks you had for us? Just one last thing. They'll want you to gather some pretty flowers from the split hole as a gift from my darling wife. She went out for her usual walk, but has not yet deigned to come home. I fear I may have said something to sour her mood. I understand. We shall gather a lovely bouquet for her then. No, Sadie, will you accompany me to the cave for some flower picking? That sounds rather easy enough. But yeah, I would like to get Dark Knight up to 80. Because I would like to start experiencing Baja. I heard Baja is a great way to get from 80 to 90. This is almost pleasant, isn't it? Aside from the aggressive wildlife, of course. I should tell you about St. Luke's wife. She was killed in the Eater incident, although I imagine you already suspected as much. They made such a sweet couple. Every day they would walk up this cave, hand in hand, and she would gaze out over the flowers with this warm, contented smile. Alec himself had some training as a warrior. He would guard her as if she were a princess, and he her gallant knight. I'm sorry, it's just... Wounds to the heart are still immense. It's a good way to level but has a story progression that gets out the past. Ah, okay. So what, the entirety of Baja is not good then? Cause I get to actually like fully start it. Like I think I've gotten to the point where I could start working on getting the stuff from it. Yeah, Cold Crescent at 100 is a much better first in your opinion, but it can't be useful. Yeah, I saw that. It's like I've actually heard that being one of the main complaints as well for it. That it can't be used for leveling. That they are, and simply had with someone there, the sheer degree of can be enough to carry us through it another day. Hello, G10. Yes. Been about a year, and we are all still suffering. Some seek to bury the misery beneath cheery faces, and others are yet trapped in the memories of the past.
Enjoy some head pats
is
from
one of the latter.
Chitaniyomu.
Thank you for the head pats. Yes, a bouquet of flowers is what it takes to help him work through his sadness, and I would touch every bloom from this cape. Will you give me a hand to find some of the prettier flowers? Pray think of it as a tribute to the deceased. That sounds reasonable. But yeah, so I did unlock the Cold Crescent tonight as well. So I can start working on that. You do recommend Baja? You're just saying the blocks are going to make leveling a bit challenging. I'll have to unlock all the areas of the map, or it's annoying. Okay. Well, we'll get through when we can. I'll see when I get to the map. Okay. Let's see what we have. 3 beautiful blooms. A vibrantly colored flower picked from the split hole. Yes, these are beautiful. Thank you. Siluk will be pleased. I'll take them back to Stone Gazer before they get crushed in some scuffle. What did this quest chain Reikudan do unlock? Cause I don't remember. Well, was it one of those quest chains where you have to do like 2 different quest chains to unlock the further chain? I know there's one of those over in Dabner. And that's where the elephant people. You made it, and the flowers are none that was for where. Silo, Savy and I have returned with the banquet for the bouquet for your wife. Yeah, splendid, thank you. Now perhaps she will come. She will come back too. Oh. Sir? You must forgive me. I have asked such cruel things of you. And I much apologize to you as well, Savy. My beloved wife, my dear neighbors, so many gone. After it happened, despair became my only company. I could not even save my closest friend when his torment was plain for all to see. I could never forgive myself. So I embraced this delusion, thinking that maybe if I tried hard enough, if I truly believed they were still alive, that the events of the day would fade away like the nightmare it was. But I succeeded only in hurting those around me. I understand why you did what you did, sir. Truly, I do. You always were such a sweet child. I will place the flowers you brought on her grave. She would have loved them. As for me assuming the role of mayor, I'm sorry, but I cannot give you a decision just yet. Take as long as you need. In fact, I might need a little time to recover myself. Savy, if you could give me a moment or two. Hopefully with the limited leveling we're like, oh, just need the ones that are like more closer to what I need. Oh, health gas. Within my range too. This will be a good one. The flare portrait. We have a viper who hasn't come down yet. I'm thinking they must have disconnected. Or maybe they're just AFK. I'm not sure if I should even attempt to try to do my normal full stuff. Because we can't seem to, at least at the moment, chill them fast enough. Because the Viper ain't here. Okay, they're moving out, There's a cat on my feet. What the hell is that Viper doing? No, this fight's gonna take longer too. They're here now. What is that Viper doing? Good job, you just got snagged. Yeah, that biker's like not paying attention. Oh, I got pets. You got more. Sorry for the flash thing, chat. That was a bit close. the Bat Squatch. At least I still remember how to do this fight. Oh, the Viper died. Yep, the Viper apparently did get squished. Oh no, Chris! And he gets squished again, look at that! I'm gonna think near to the game. Hold on, that little icon there should say otherwise. I'm like, I'm alright. We're watching this Viper getting squished multiple times during the fight. He must really be annoying to Sage. You know, I want to give this combination to the summoner. I've already decided the summoner gets it. Well, sorry, but the Viper got squished twice. And they're AFK at the start. Why would I give it to the Viper for that? can bring these with me to the bomb over here. Oh, that's summoners. Dangerous so close to that pack. Oh, good job. You know, chat, I think I'm changing my mind on who to give that commendation to now. I'm gonna give it to the stage now. Like seriously, just for that, I'm giving it to the stage now. I may have forgotten that this thing does a fire breath. go. But yeah, I'm getting you to the stage. Look at that, almost 79 now. I'm gonna go after the other bounty that I have. Finish up the bounties in the Shadowbringers areas. There's dozens up top somewhere, over in like this side of the zone. I just don't remember where exactly they are. I think it was like maybe more up there. But let me check over here real fast. Yeah, they have to be up there. I'm not gonna lie, that's a cool ass dungeon by the way. Must be over there then. But yeah, Mount Gold here, that was a very cool dungeon. You were even able to get like a little bit of a hint of the near automata stuff with that. And by a little hit, I'm talking about like part of the dungeon formed itself, giving stuff similar to it. Like the copied city, for example. That's how part of the dungeon formed itself a little bit. And I thought that was pretty awesome. Okay, there we go. That just leaves like one. Okay, that's right nearby. That is to the south. I think. No, that's to the west. And that's slightly to the north, I think. know I can do this with the gun breaker. But then that'd be some lost experience. So I know one of them is definitely up this way. I think the other one is near the, over in this area. So we're heading to the one that's like up here. But yeah, that Viper in that lost dungeon, holy shit! Oh, these are our mines that had their wings clipped. Yeah, this poor Amara had their wings clipped. Yeah, I want to say these are right over here. Yeah. Okay, the Shadowburner bounties are done for the day. Let's see, which one are we never gonna get now? The second temple of Corn, okay. Oh boy, we got the bees. Fucking the board! Hello there, welcome! Thank you for the follow! I do apologize for the hesitation there. How you doing, Nix? But yeah, the hesitation comes because usually on Kick, most of the follows I get are from stupid spam bots. Hey, definitely give me a moment because I have to pay attention to the fight here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's your little gazette. Yes, see, but you see who's going some 14 over here and kick. Yeah, I love this game. And it's kind of sort of sun, yeah. How did this thing up to you? I want to know that those are optional. He is also waiting for the classic kick to out message. Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie, team. The reason for my hesitation for the thank you for the follow on the kick side was most of the follows I get on kick are from the spam bots. And I don't know how to get them also my following either. It felt like a siren song saying, watch this one. But yeah, like even though I am trying to grow on kick, I just keep on getting the spam bots that come in trying to offer beer bot services. And honestly, I don't really... I'm not a fan of that. It doesn't help that some of them also leave a follow as well. And far as I can tell, the moderation tools over on Kick don't really cover them that well. Because those bots are scripted to have the thing look like a normal message. I wish Kick had the phrase filter like Twitch does. But they only have word filter, and even then it only turns the words into stars. Jamming out the bots even hit with some really harsh tireless stream. Yeah, I've been getting that lately too. Like every time I see one of those bots pop up, I just ban that bot whenever I see the messages like that. Because I can't be sure if it's a real person until they actually send a message. And if it's a message that I'm familiar with being a bot message, then yeah, I just issue the ban and remove the message from my from the chat. Like my passengers over on the other 3 platforms that I stream with you right now are able to see that too. Well, they don't see the ban portion, but they see me removing it from the chat at least. But yeah, I don't want to do Z-botting. I honestly don't want to do Z-botting because I don't want to risk my accounts. Plus, it just doesn't feel good. Like, if I'm winning Grill, I'd rather earn it. There was CZA pondering about yourself. And I appreciate that. But yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is definitely one of my favorite games. We just got the Occult Crescent unlocked tonight. And right now I'm just focusing on getting my other jobs opened up. You feel me on the one to earn side of things? Yeah. Cause like, what good is getting a bunch of followers and whatnot if there's no interaction? Which means there's nothing to really show for it. That's how I look at it. You have nothing to show for you if you just buy it. You reach the side of 14 from the very start again and... yeah, it's been a trip. I was actually doing a playthrough on this character with a couple rules. Some of those rules are still active. But the rules were I could not fly until I completed the MSQ. Where everyone ended. And I wasn't able to complete the MSQ until this patch. So I'm now able to fly now. I'm also going to make an adjustment to that rule too for future expansions, where the no-fly zone will be enforced, but only for the loving portion of every expansion coming this forward. So starting next expansion, there will be a no-fly zone enforced for me. But only for the zones added with the next expansion. Until I complete the leveling portion of the MSQ. Because it would be a little bit unfair to just take my ability to fly away from your older zone. I also do have an exception for that rule too. And that exception is for any raid or quest step in which I absolutely have to fly. Then I'll fly, but I have to do the shortest distance possible. during my time going to heaven for was when I realized that and it's all thanks to Alex as well for that. So I had to make the exception where just for the quest that where it's required for me to fly, then I can do it. But if there's any other quest that's not a MSQ or a blue red quest that requires me to fly, like let's say a trial for example, then I'm SOL. But yeah, so I spent the entirety of the game not being able to fly until I completed the MSQ in this patch. Now granted, I did unlock flying in pretty much every zone except for living memory at the time. Though I was mostly all ready to just start flying around after I finished. Dread didn't give us that much experience, but then again, that was a low-level dungeon. Your goal for this run is one class of each type, so you learn how to do each thing. Nice! Yeah, that's also that there. That's similar to another rule I'm going with my playthrough here. So, I have another rule with one of my other rules involves the jobs. In which the rule is I can only play one type of job until I have all the jobs in that type at max level. Right now that's tanks. Once I finish tanks, I can go on to the next type. In this case it's going to be ranged DPS. And thankfully, I do have a thing saying for the jobs that I have access to for the playthrough rule, this case being tanks, even after I get all the tanks up to 100 and I start working on the next one, I could swap between any of my tanks or the ones that I'm working on. Well, I can't use any from another type until I get all the jobs up to 100. Or level cap whenever that is. So that's another type of restraint that I have on. Now, a limited job like Blue Mage are exempt from this. Because they already have plenty of restrictions on them. So Blue Mage and the Beastmaster whenever that comes out, those will be unrestricted by this. Meaning I could swap to Blue Mage right now and use that. Declare the mini Dragoon and toss you up which shield and which pure healer you should work with. Okay. Though I've been having a good time with Gunbreaker, as you could probably see. Oh, and also my crafting and gathering jobs are exempt from that rule too. I can freely go to them if I want. However, I can't use the diadem or the firmament. For whatever reason, I never applied that rule to the moon. Ooh, this is one of the interesting ones. At least with the intro anyways. They really haven't really need the Gunbreaker or Paladin of the tank. Yeah, I've been having a good time with Gunbreaker myself. You're gonna lurk for a bit? Okay. Have a good time lurking. Guess head up for the rest of your day. Basically. Always good. Not yet. I know I said this multiple times already with other dungeons, but I just love when a dungeon starts off with a big moving environment all around us. Because there's this dungeon, there's the one where we're riding on Ismark over in Shadowbringers. And there's the one that was in Endwalker. Now Lapis or something? Well, I really do love seeing dungeons that have the environment moving around us like that. It just impresses me every time. Even if we're not actually moving. Cool environments help mask the hallways of most modern. Yeah, that's definitely true. Because it helps hide the models and pitch popping in and whatnot. Yeah, there's also the River Rapid one. Oh no, not River Rapids, but the Riverboat Ride dungeon as well. That one was also pretty cool to watch. The one with Bakul Jaja, trying to make light health threats. Yeah, the dungeon of the house, yeah, the manatee in it. Despite the story, you enjoyed the fights in Doctor. Yeah, those are fun fights. Like, no doubt about it, these are some fun fights. Like, I really love the Beatrix, like... That's one of my favorites, just on the music alone. And the gorgeous ultimate attack of hers. I can never predict where those shades are gonna draw themselves. There's probably the same spots every time too, and I'll just do them. Oh, it's 9 o'clock now. Sure, after this dungeon, we're gonna be getting off. But on the bright side, we're gonna be 79. So it looks like the trick is to do it with limited doubling roulette. You didn't remember that and join the party in August? Maybe I should try that. $79. I don't care for that Nitish books, I already got it. $79 now. I've got some more gear now to put on. Let's see. I have 9-second chances, so we could probably do some of these real fast. I'm just gonna do a unsynced of one of the 70 or 80 ones. Because I know we can do that, have these real fast. We're just gonna try to get the rest of these real fast. forgot that they put this response in. And then some of 87 fans were excited to see them. The second the Avengers survived death, that attack that actually hurts.
I shall have to share these findings.
Wait, Cloud Legion? I thought this is supposed to be the sword. Isn't Thanos' Legion the sword? I could have swore I was. Maybe I'm misremembering what Zeus' Legion was then. Because I could have swore it was the fourth.
Let this moment last forever.
Oh yeah, so you're impervious for the time being.
Show me your roll. Yes, yes, just so. Any of the strength? The power to transcend.
There we go. I got a lot of stuff I could turn in for seals. Oh, that's right. It swaps one of the undone ones with the done one. Okay. I'm like, why was that now marked that it's complete? Then I realized. We're just gonna go through his stuff real fast or try to. Just gonna complete the book for tonight. I just gotta remember at this first bit that there's a couple levers I gotta grab. I think it's on the last Melodon. Yeah, there it is. I gotta say, since there's a couple passengers that might be over in the dick coach, which one I'm happy for as well. I think that helps keep the bots away. And if you guys are enjoying your time, feel free to hit that follow. That goes for everyone on every other platform I'm on too. Okay, everyone over here. That'll mess them to give me the key. I see more coming here. And this was a hectic fight when I first got here. When I first got it, this was a hectic fight. It still is and doing its thing. No, I don't know if I want to do this one again. Before the, Twitter retry. How did I miss? Oh, there's a chest hidden right there behind the door, okay. So anyways, tomorrow chat, I'm gonna be coaching myself with Dark Souls 2. I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to make progress at least. I am making progress at least, so that's good. I mean, if I had a DPS at 100, then my current gear set, I'd be smoking these things. You know, might be better to just farm this one.
Furious as a blaze. Thou hast bested me.
Chat, we got him now. We got the red burb. The fun. We got the red bird. You know, let's see if we can get the one from Sophia then. I'm curious if we can get this one. Can we get it from the rest of the night?
scales of revelation.
Is it always the left and then
I
right?
would know the weight of your souls.
Yeah, it looks like that. Yeah, it's always the left and right, it looks like.
Equilibrium, where one doth not suffice. Hear the echoes of truth. Hear the echoes of truth. My revelations are lost.
We got no bird. No bird. We got a card though. Yeah, you know what? We'll see if we can get them out from her. If we don't get it about the time we're done with the book, well, I guess we'll do it next week. Oh, finally that sells. Yeah, finally that sells.
The unenlightened come. Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls. Can you bring equilibrium where one doth not suffice? Hear the echoes of truth. Hear the echoes of truth. My revelations are lost.
Lucky, any mop this time? No nope this time. Damn. I guess we'll be trying it one more time, but hey, we got a line! We got a line! What's the current tombstone? Okay, I guess we're going for the mathematics then. Oh, here's something to get the bread this time. And if not, oh well, next week then. 10 months, I still gotta get the horses.
The unenlightened come. Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls.
yeah, it's always to left and then right from Ardu.
Can you bring equilibrium? Where one doth not suffice. Hear the echoes of truth. Hear the echoes of truth. My revelations are lost.
Damn. No, Barb. Oh well. I guess we'll try again next week. So let's go turn in this book. And since we're working on Dark Knight, we'll do it on Dark Knight. Or at least we'll try to do it on Dark Knight. You missed this associate in an MMO with your group of friends, so it was fun to complain about how horrible it was you can hit me. Yeah, some things in MMOs are bullshit. There is bullshit moments in MMOs. I haven't encountered that many with Final Fantasy XIV. But I have with World of Warcraft. Okay, so let's go for the mathematics here. No, we should also be level 80 with the Dark Knight next time that we do Final Fantasy XIV. I think I'm gonna go to this nice chill spot. Because we're gonna be ending in just a moment. No chat. Whoever on the Twitch platform, we are doing a fundraiser. I'm doing a reminder for all of you. Let's see. Where is? I guess I gotta go to my channel directly for that. But yeah, we're doing a fundraiser for the men's accidental so that you can help donate money to a organization that's trying to provide like mental health services for men and such. And I think it's a good cause because when it comes to mental health with the guys, people just shit on them. And I'd rather not that happen. In fact, I'm actually gonna donate some right now. Because I said I'd download some with my paycheck and I got my paycheck. Let's see, can I do this through, Can I do this through PayPal? Oh, good, I can do it through PayPal. That's good. There we go. So yeah, as I said, I'm putting some in as well. And honestly, It would be great if you guys did too. And if you want to, just head on over to the Touch Coach and do a quick download, then you can head back to where you prefer to be. But yeah, I'm putting my money where my mouth is real for that. But yeah, I don't know how I could get the link to be on other platforms, so I would love to have a link that I could put onto other platforms. But unfortunately, you gotta head over to the Twitch side for that. Anyways, so yeah, as I said, I'm gonna be calling it in night. Thank you everyone that came by. Thank you for the new follows. I appreciate it. We're gonna be doing Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. I forget which way. Oh right, I remember now. I remember which way I'm going now. It's gonna be so damn annoying. Oh, I missed your message. Errol, I missed your message. Let me read that. The only thing that you know about 14 is that there was a time when it was just as difficult to get a house in the game as it still is. It's not as bad, but still hard as heck. And that's because you have to like compete with a bunch of other people. Thankfully, it's not as bad because previously you had to like try to be the first one to hit the buy. But now they're getting a lottery system, which it's more fair, but still just as annoying. It's still just as annoying, just more fair now. Let's see, where should I go here? Let's go videos to the arcade. See if I can get anything. I know I can't get a weapon. Although I'm halfway there. Minus the universal tombstone, wherever that comes from. Healthy speculation has gone too far. It kind of has. I check any armor. Check any accessory. But yeah, 750, that's not bad. Oh wait, I have some items for this. I think it was this stuff. Yeah, I think it was these. So that's 710. Okay, I could use some of those as an upgrade. Let's see, ring. Necklace and earring. Look at that, we got an upgrade tonight for the Gunbreaker. I wish the housing was, in regards to availability, not the way it is right now. I don't know why they have to spend so much time just adding additional wards. I honestly don't know. But I guess it's part of the spaghetti tune that is this game. I wouldn't be opposed if we had more apartment areas available. Because I think that would be nice. So like if you don't want your apartment in like any of the housing areas, maybe you'd like to just have that apartment over in I don't know, let's just say the Custarium. Like I think the apartments would be easier for them to add. Cause at least it'll give players something. Yeah. But anyways. But yeah, I'm gonna be calling it a night. Yeah, once again, thank you everyone that dropped by. I do appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow as we do some Dark Souls. I'm gonna try to get through that one spot there. Cause right now, I'm only aware of one route I can really go. And I don't know how well I can get through the... I really have to learn how to fight the Flex Sentry. And that's just gonna be annoying as heck. Then I gotta farm it till it stops respawning. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun. Anyways. Just like how there is no special intro today, no special outro, I'll see you all tomorrow at 5 PM Eastern. Yeah, 5 PM US Eastern for some Dark Souls 2.